episode 4 ski. Here we go. Eventually. Right, when we left off, we weren't able to do the demons task, the demons and Trotsky task, because once you get to this main mission, it bugs out and locks one of the rooms you need to get into for some reason.
Careful.
And so you just can't complete it, right? So I went back off stream, off video, whatever you want to call it, and redid everything I just did so I could not be in this mission and finish that one. And so now we're back at the same point. I did most of the same things that we did before. Except switch my armor. I didn't switch my armor. Forgot I did all that as well. Not this way. That. Wow, I did a lot actually. I forgot how much I did in that time period. It's all good though. That's everything. Armored up everywhere now. I think we are good. Put that on the horse. Actually, maybe we should keep it on this. Still, we don't need to keep this on us. Just anyway, herbs wise, that we keep just in case.
Look what I have for you. Do you know when von BERGOW plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening, before the bank.
Till then, I guess. How do I have to pick him up, though?
I've been thinking, and so you see I'm not a complete piece of...
And next time...
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'll have a look at the...
He just lets me have some stuff, and now he sells to me again. I was wondering what was going on. Just wouldn't sell to me. Well, I already have all this stuff, though, huh? $711? Jesus Christ.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. poking around that door for, eh?
Well, that's awkward. Are you gonna go check? That's the question.
Be on your way. Clear off.
Oh, you mutt.
Ben, have a vision real quick. Yeah, Beeb, thank you. I appreciate you.
I've been thinking about, and so you.
Oh, that's all right.
What are you doing?
Show me your way.
Are you here also to offer me overlays? Possible. Really want that.
What
I'm
can
not
you
gonna
do,
lie
sir?
to you.
Maybe next time then.
Still do need to take off my that and that. To get oops. There we go. Okay, he's a convict, right? We should just take a night sword, but we're not going to be able to use it right now, so we got to take this too. Bugging, or did I just not learn it? I mean, it's just not there, you know? So confused.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Oh, look, it disappears.
I hope you find what you're looking
That's kind of dumb. I already had one anyway, so I can actually move them over. Go like this. I'm gonna try fighting with a different sword. So even though this sword is technically stronger, I'm gonna try fighting with a knight sword. I think Hans is up top.
Excuse me?
Well, excuse you. Get out of the way. Serious? He's waiting for me up here.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And
Okay,
above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von BERGOW has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
But get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before...
You got the charismatic gear on still.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Catherine's in there too, I saw her.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
Yes.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust.
Yes.
Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal, and let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
He loves
No,
executing
thank
people.
you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did...
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Interesting.
Aha. And may I know...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
He
I'm
seems
sorry, sir. But
suspicious.
isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that
It's just
rabble.
not true.
Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh,
That
so
would be
much
my plan.
military equipment.
sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this...
My friend, send your...
He's
Catherine,
sending us to a fucking
See
massacre.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to say...
Your health, then. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow...
Anything
We're
else,
getting
lad?
set up.
Or they threatened to report him to the abbot.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon, there's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil.
Aye, he's too big for his boots, but I'll pay him back for his jokes soon.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian.
How do you want to get your...
Nothing of the sort. I know that one...
Oh, that sounds like a pretty cruel...
He's bound to have it in the chest.
Ah, now I...
Well, the most important thing is that everyone's... All you have to do is bring it to me...
Hey, blacksmith boy. What are you doing there?
What is it? I thought a good old feet...
You nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to... And the Chamberlain.
Nah, sod the chamber.
And how many
You heard Lord von BERGOW.
Ulrich is a master of the
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than...
When push comes to shove.
I know there's going to be a lot of
no one
dialogue
paid
in
much heed
this
to that buffoon's
party
orders.
or whatever.
I get that. But you gave von BERGOW... That band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget, if you want my advice, try not to get too shit.
Don't
I'm gonna
worry.
be drinking.
I'll take...
All right.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero.
I'll be glad to tell you my...
The best place.
You're right, of course. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like I thought we were done for.
I see your luck.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slop. But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough, but
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
excellent. I think people are wrong.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they?
Why did I lose reputation?
It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
No, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Go ahead and do this just in case.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
It didn't show anything. Wait, it's still good, I guess. Okay, hold on. We have to do that last. Okay, hold on. Go back. We have to do that last.
Hey,
then you just spin it back.
blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there?
What is it? I feel...
Nothing but... And how many... Ulrich,
You're welcome.
when push...
I understand that,
But don't if you want.
Don't worry.
All right.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to... Certainly. Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct.
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now.
The war hurts everyone without exception. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace. You can show what you can do tomorrow.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try...
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over.
Come here.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the...
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord... But in fact, it was none other than...
Dann ist es ja kein... He's afraid we'll make...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle?
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a... Wie war das?
I would love to play dice with
Let's
you.
play then.
Yes, I
Warning
would
you.
love that, man.
Lose
Let's go
your
play
shirt.
dice. You know, hey, I hope you're not cheating. Because I am.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what
You
you've
just
got
said,
left.
but I'll show you. So you ever seen this before? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and game over. Nice to meet you. Give me my money.
Mein Gott, warum?
See you later.
Aye.
Lady Fortune gives... Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
It's all good, man. See you later. Who's it?
I'm
I have
sorry.
a torch.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
That little matter won't give us
How do you like the company here?
Ah, good to see you. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then.
I remain on duty, so I can't. Sacre.
We're in the same boat. Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping.
Not that there's any.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local womenfolk?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman. I'd rather have a drink with you.
Whoa.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
Guys speaking poems, trying to hit on me and shit.
I apologize. Greetings.
Excuse me, have you seen...
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask... The lock got stuck again and won't... Oh.
Who locked it like?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's...
Fantastic. Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Thanks. Farewell, my friend.
Already unlocked. It is quite literally unlocked.
It happens.
Oh, wait, is it
Just watch where you're
different?
going next time.
Different?
I've opened the spice...
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin be with you, sir.
Alright, we got the wine for Capon. I think we're supposed to do something else now. Go and get the armor, get a good night's sleep, bring Florian's wings. So, get a good night's sleep. If I go with her, it's not a good night's sleep somehow.
Look what I have for you. Sit and stay.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his finger?
What? Oh.
And I have friends among the local nobles.
All right. Maybe I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. All right. Done.
Make sure I put my armor on so it doesn't try to give him to him. Pretty sure that's his, actually. But I'm taking it. Orion's ring, Let's see if we can get this guy's ring. G, right? Yep. Hello.
I'm sorry.
I'm not allowed here?
Hey,
sorry.
You're not allowed here.
Sorry. He noticed me, kinda.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
No. Oh wait, yeah, it's still this way. Military sword for him. Take that, take that, take that, take that.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
My head.
Hmm?
You won't surrender.
Okay, buddy. Oops. Let's go do something else while we wait for what? You know, I guess we could just wait for that guy to leave again, huh? Or we could just grab the letter and go. Wonder where he goes. Does he go upstairs?
Huh? What was that? I heard it coming from here. Eh?
He saw me. I don't know what that means, but I don't know what that means for me, but
God bless you, sir.
What do
What can you do, sir?
you could get Cape on better stuff. The sword's pretty good, I guess. What happens if I give him different armor? Does he just not have that helmet? Does he have a different helmet? Like, I don't understand.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Gone.
Hey!
Both gone. Dude's just in the room I need to be in.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
We did it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Gotta take this back to him, yeah.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young...
Sorry, but I won't do it. They'll only...
Aye, everyone will laugh, but the scoundrel let the company... In any case, here's something for your trouble. I'll be with you.
Give me 100 coin for that, I guess. I mean, that really wasn't worth it, but we got it done though. It felt good to do.
Don't have to worry about those cutthroats in Nabarkov. God willing, we'll rescue old Yarmira as well.
Bring me their
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry.
We'll skip through this because we already did this.
I know, and
The pop... You're right.
well, I'd...
Our friend is a... We didn't... We had no... I can't...
Truly.
True.
What can I say?
No doubt.
We were saying... Well, even... But it's true.
Fair enough.
I've...
And
Rob?
Yeah. And Bertie, would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. It's a lovely summer night. Thanks.
No, of
I know, but...
This is not raining this time.
Well, busting it, let's...
That was a good night's sleep somehow.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a...
No, Roger. Yeah, that's fine. You could have gave him that other sword, but
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
got him the good shit.
Ready. We can go.
They were gonna give him
Excellent.
shitty stuff.
Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it.
Alright, here we go.
But so what?
He just
Let's go.
smacked the fuck out of me with his
Can't wait
horse.
to put that fraud from the bar.
That's why they're more expensive,
Horse we
because
have. We'll take their little...
I have to get my armor back. If this is stolen, I can't wear it. Hold on. You can also give him a better sword, too. Loki would have given him this one. Something else, you know? I can give him that armor too. I can give him that armor. He'll actually wear it if I give it to him. For him. take that shit off my horse?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
My armor real quick. These have better armor, but I like the color of these more. So we'll give them to him. Fuck it.
Hey!
I've got your arm.
Let's see what...
The sword is better. We can give him that. Can we give him the arms? He doesn't want to wear the arms, I guess. I mean, this is a better helmet too, so honestly, we're hooking him up. So we don't even need the leg armor, but we could give him that. Oh, actually, those are better anyway. Yeah, screw it.
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't... Damn it. Well, so what? Let's go.
Put it on. Wait, just in case.
Easy.
Me left me. Hold on. I don't want to miss the dialogue. I know I keep on restarting. I don't want to miss the dialogue though. So I can give him. Well, let's eat. Let's do this. Give him that weapon too. Screw it. That'll. Yeah, put that away. All of a sudden, these aren't stolen. in this new save, they're not stolen, so that's pretty cool. Can put back. No, those are actually not as good. They have kits to do that. 53 bunches of keys.
Hey, Henry!
I've got...
Both of these swords, I guess. Shit.
What do you...
Well, if it hadn't...
What about...
one...
Get him? What's the matter, blacksmith boy?
Found a blue noble hood, but I guess I did that in a playthrough where I had to load game, because I don't have it anymore.
I'm ready now.
All right. No more... I can't wait. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Barkov in irons.
Watch where you're going.
The force we have. We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
He still has the other helmet, bro. I did that for no reason.
Skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake.
I just gave him that stuff for no reason. It's okay. It was just gonna sit in my inventory anyway.
Easy, good.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
Spot
But
because
Lord
I got there
Capon,
first.
Taking care of our guests is right.
Oh,
and
that
proper.
helmet for the
You,
horse
Sir
is so
Ulrich,
clean.
should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
Oh my god,
We
he's all
all
the way
have
back
our
there.
orders, and mine are to... Why dally then when we have work to do? Open the gate! We're moving out.
Ready. We ready. We ready for Nebakov. We repping the shield too. We made sure to rep the shield for him. Yeah, he still has the same armor no matter what you give him. Just kind of unfortunate. I thought I could dress him up. Yeah, you put me in the stocks before, now look at me. He real prideful now. Yeah. That's cool. I like how we're going through the town. And we're in the front of that joint with like the Chamberlain, Black Bartosh, all of them. We're in the mix with them. All the nobles and knights. Just rides past them.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life.
We don't have the same armor on either.
The foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Damn. Did he just get shot with a gun? Oh, Crazer Miller. Or the Miller Crazel. Yo, the Miller Crazel gave them guns, I think. I dead ass.
Oh God, where?
And you'll get another right away.
Hey, can't get out.
Hey, I'll sort you out nice. Bad boy. Come on, go. Get up, go.
I'm coming.
Can't speak, it won't let me speak.
Now it's your turn.
Oh my God, he's got murdered.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Pray, you bastard.
My boys aren't fighting back, I fear.
Come on, Ned. Send my greetings to the devil.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
We'll kick your ass. No, you don't.
Hurry,
Mother wanker! You got him!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
There you are, a dumb fuck.
More! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
To carry him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Oh my God.
Ulrich day! Let's get out of here!
This plan did not go well, I fear.
Good, but he's still standing. Show what you're made of. You got him.
Now yeah, good. Let's find a different way. There are more from behind you. Wanker!
He'll kill me.
Feeling like a stuck Becky away through somewhere. Make it fast.
Come to me.
Kick it. Let him have it. Got him. Get out of here. I'll slow them down.
What's up? What's up? Thanks for killing the Chamberlain, but y'all fucked up badly. Oh, what's up? You don't want the smoke, brother. You've been murdered, my boy. Oh, stop it.
We have to get to the mill.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Your ass, Capon.
Ha! Fuck you! You're dead! Let him have it! You got him! Next!
Got you, my boy.
Bash him on the head.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Fucking your sons! Don't spare him!
He died? I went the wrong way and he died. I thought he was fighting over here, bro. We should have told him about the miller, bro. We should have told him about the miller. The miller fucking helped them.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
It's the same everywhere. It's a massacre.
You can take them out, bro. Easily.
But he's still standing!
You just have to help.
Come on, then!
Go down.
Do it!
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Surprise, eh? Dung grubber. He's dead. Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon.
They don't want to smoke.
Hey!
Come and
help me with this bastard!
Oh, yeah.
Fuck! I'm gonna shot him! You up, you sick! Nice hit! No mercy!
Come on, boys.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
This doesn't matter. I don't think. I think they just live. That's right. And I'm wearing my armor this time, too.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
You're good, homie. You're good. You give a fuck about these dudes? Oh, it's you.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Perchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
That's right. I'll fight every last one of you.
Courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
You'll die in front of me right now. I promise you that.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it
Use
is better
guerrilla
to have
warfare
your
on
head
us.
on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you
Is that you, Michael? I'll
Yes,
beat
to
the
a
shit.
weasel! Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight!
Let's go.
You think so?
Fight me. Yeah, fight me.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Took off his helmet to fight me? He took off his helmet to fight me. I'm putting my helmet on, my boy.
So, my boy.
No, you're my
Let's
boy.
see what you got.
Not the other way around. Think I'm not wearing my helmet? Haha. Oh, can I take the shield off?
You think you can scare me? Not a chance.
They couldn't make it a little harder? I master striked him once and then hit him again. And he's done. I think it's because both of them were like up here in the chest.
Shishka, you alright?
Oh, he said his name.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Who's gonna kill you, brother? I thought they were hanging me at first. I was like, what? But still, super sad though. That was supposed to be easy. We were supposed to raid them easily. And everyone died. Is this Godwin pulling up on us?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
Going by our camp.
And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
What exactly is going on there? He's just...
And then they kicked me out.
I'm playing
saying I
him?
was a disgrace to the parish. What disgrace?
I become a messenger Godwin now. And that's why I'm Godwin in the castle?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and my nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me...
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to find... I'll be glad. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter. And one's a blue-blooded fledgling, and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed. Well, far a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like to...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company, and most likely, your
I didn't know I was with him.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could...
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, from the inn, follow the road east. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
Surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case.
Hope died. Safe travels.
God bless you.
In and chucked him into the water.
I'm really playing as this motherfucker. You serious? Oh my god, he's in a noble belt. In a noble pouch.
Dead man had been floated down the river for at least.
And I have no fast travels. Oh, I'm sick to my stomach. Oh, I'm sick to my stomach. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Oh. Yeah, I should have told him about the Miller Crazel. And I think low-key, there was like an option where I could have like betrayed the Miller like even sooner too. Like I could have told people about him, his plans, how he's like doing crazy shit. I'm pretty sure there was a way, but missed my opportunity, unfortunately.
Let's go.
Is this horse just godlike? He just never loses stamina?
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
I'll go to the mill first, I guess. Oh, they were there. Okay, hold on. They were close by. I didn't even see that. Oh, actually, he told me that. Never mind. I don't know why the fuck I didn't remember.
How's it going?
Oh, God.
Yeah. God be with you, lad.
Oh. Kuba's in a bad way. He got... What do you want?
What happened?
An awful... In the evening then. Awful.
Easy.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not care about these missions.
I'm looking for two... Zerhan...
Lord,
My God, there must have been lots of people there.
I'm...
How can you be so sure?
I'm
asked...
Before... I mean...
Well, who were those...
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours. We know his...
I'll leave you to that day.
Oh!
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get...
Of course. Benedictio. Amen.
Amen.
Why would you say no to that?
Please, God, make Kuba better.
I guess we can just follow this road, huh?
Yeah.
Horse is fast as shit.
Quick! Yeah! Not far now, Bibiana. Go! Yeah! Yeah! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Go!
Pass everything, aren't we?
The tracks lead to
destruction.
the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Easy! Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't in any case.
I'm gonna go back to these guys. What are they gonna just like straight up kill me if I stay there?
Swept through here. Easy!
Surely they don't just murder me where I stand, right? Oh yeah, they're taking shit.
Easy for shitting himself or mad.
What if he beats us to the cup? To hell with you.
Oh!
Kurva! Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Where are you going? So confused on where the fuck that guy's going.
Go! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. Bloodbath.
They got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right. I just have a bad feeling about
Stinks of shit. No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
You can't change Godwin's clothes. What the fuck is the point then? What the fuck is the point then?
What do you want, you old fart? Sure you're not locked?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you?
I think not.
So you should.
I'm looking for two of my...
Then they're fucked!
You can't...
Are you blood?
What happened here?
Find BERGOW soldier. I don't care.
Oh, don't mind me.
That sounds like a good idea.
Deal.
I'll kill you. Oh!
don't. That's right. Absolutely shit on. Godwin's a real G, don't you ever forget it.
Hey, nice and slow.
Thank you.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned it, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, what?
Calm down.
Oh?
The Lord God. And wine.
What are you saying? You don't look...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking...
I'm looking for my friends.
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this?
No, sir. He's...
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin. Or their bodies.
And what exactly...
I'd like to ask...
What do you think?
Sorry.
The cream of the... That bastard von BERGOW threw everything
he's one
he
of
had
the
at us.
evil
But
fucks.
it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
So if your pals were against us...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perks?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz. You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves.
Well, you know how to preach. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoner.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you. And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
Oh wow, I changed the story up a little bit.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they're starting a fight. And if we survive, I'll take you.
If we survive.
Come on!
You're a dead man. You can't lie to him.
Rico.
Come here! Let's go behind. Hey, get him!
Bleeding like a stuck. Fucking hell, he knows how to...
Help me with him!
Bleeding like a
Slice him up!
Fortune is on my side!
Fucking... They got what they had.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword, and leave God out.
In the Battle of Kosovo, I did a bit of...
And you settled down in...
Till recently, I was the parish...
Sasso.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord,
Who gives a damn about such...
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the cut. What can Nabokov? Although...
Castle might be a strong word, yeah. That's for sure. Ash on this.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You're right, but I'm a priest, so you can confide in me.
Thank you, Godwin. But I'm not looking to go to confession quite yet. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Quick! Go!
The fastest horse in the whole world, bro. Like, there's like really nothing you can do.
Go!
I like holding W. Fuck off.
Yeah! Go! Quick! Open the gate!
Not on horses anymore.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Fuck this guy up, huh?
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier
Goodwin.
with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Shit.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you...
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little... Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord...
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't...
Boozing.
Unfortunately...
I have a feeling that's just one...
Indeed. But you have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine.
For the word of an unknown knight...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wine...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von BERGOW is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von BERGOW's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von BERGOW is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father.
I have no idea.
Then why are you...
I'm supposed to bring them back. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von BERGOW, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with... You've got no ransom, and you don't want to...
You won't get rid of me that... Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Are we supposed to defend this place now?
Help me. I'll let them go.
Huh? So we're helping the bad guy now. We're gonna help him slaughter innocents. That's good. Our priest character is now gonna help them.
Kill them to the last man!
Why am I doing this? I'm killing innocent people.
Hey! I need a hand here! Don't like...
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Up and at them! Kill them to the... last man!
It would really help if I was able to put armor on. Maybe pick up a shield that I took. Something like that. Attack him, please.
You want to try me? I'll kill you for that.
Anybody want to help me with this guy?
I'll hack your ass off. No time to lose. Go ahead and next. Fuck! Another one! Slice him up!
Whether you're a priest or not,
Likewise.
looks like those friends of yours were right. Von BERGOW's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Fuck! To the captain!
What the fuck is going on? So Eric and Istvan betrayed them.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
I thought it was gonna be all
You!
of it.
Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Ooh.
What's he talking about?
He
clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
How do I know you then?
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Zhishka.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Yeah, you guys should kill that guy. You should choke him out and kill him. Everybody jump him.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're
Beat
in
his
the mood
ass.
for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress?
Beat his ass.
Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Exactly.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of
That
you
is
for good.
bullshit,
Don't
bro.
listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von BERGOW. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von BERGOW?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common... He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had... But don't worry, sir.
Well, I don't want to be for the moment.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about... I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von BERGOW, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know. Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And
who would pay a...
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hannah.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a one way or
It's
another.
already here.
He won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when... Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think
He's
Henry's
swinging
planning
from
to
any
hang you.
gallows.
It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
Oh.
There's no time for it. There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Godwin.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Interesting.
I will get those fuckers.
So now we're just like on these guys' side, even though we rode into battle with a
They're riding
army
to
that got
Trotsky.
massacred.
You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that.
Exactly.
We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Who you telling?
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems, after all, we came here to try to make Lord...
Jobst can be very convincing. And then all of a sudden, I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he's... Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies.
At least we have
who hate
Semyon
him.
to like
The same with the miller.
still
though
there
he had
to
lots
back
of
us
other
up.
incentives as well.
It's good we didn't tell him about the Miller, even though like I don't know, a lot of innocent people are dying on both sides. I guess.
How did you
Both
manage
sides
to
are
set
wrong.
that trap
I guess
in
that's
the
kind of the
ravine
point,
so
though.
quickly?
Is like both sides are
We
doing
only heard
bad
about
shit.
the sortie the evening before.
an
I
account
have
for
my
them thinking they're on the
sources.
right side,
Come on.
but they're still
I think you
murdering
can
innocent
trust
people.
us after all that's
The
happened.
Von Burgo's
can't
definitely
you?
bad though.
I'll
For sure.
give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
These men were doing bad shit.
Don't
for sure.
trust
But these guys
anyone.
also killed our homies. So
If there's one thing I can't figure out,
Or would you rather?
certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't God.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made it. I think so too.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war.
There's a fine line between waging war.
yeah, I mean, you're literally murdering innocent people.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows, we should get ready to leave. Von Bergov may have word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
People coming to his
I don't
aid
know
is
yet.
not good.
What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
Oh, is this when we leave this area?
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai.
Ah.
Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
And then we start defending our home.
And would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound.
Is medicine another of your skills?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can...
All right, then.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child, and then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you. I'm taking off my helmet.
Yeah, you're
I'll
kind of
hand
dumb
out
for that.
orders and come and join you in the fort.
I beat him in 2 hits, by the way.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Do we really need a cutscene for that, though?
Will you survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it's...
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von...
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and keep your hands off our Clara.
Too
Got
late.
it?
Too late.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most... I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still...
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the... Lesser evil? Do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... He tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, Maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von BERGOW come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors.
Why are we going out here
Well,
again? This is
that
the
has
third
nothing
time we've had
do
to
with
follow
what
someone out
happened
here.
We're here. Would you please take
Couple
care
bodies.
of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus.
Do you think we did enough?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young.
God will...
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you. Come to...
Do you know anything about... Oh, so do you know...
Why?
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we...
I didn't hear anything new about her, but if she likes you...
Who's...
Well, who...
Wait, so...
Let's just...
So what...
I don't know, but I'm...
Nah. Do you know what...
You'll find...
Still feel like I'm on the wrong side of this somehow. Oh, I can't get to her. Wait, yes, I can. boy. It's nothing fishy.
How can I help you to...
Who's your brother?
I'll have a look at the...
Who the hell is your brother? That bolt's from me getting shot, I think. Oh my god. Those things are worth so much money.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where can I...
But I'm sure that you'll find a free bed in the cabin right door, all right?
Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see
Oh
something
my
you've never
god,
seen before.
he made a gun.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Luckily.
Let's not worry about that. You have a unique chance to try.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me...
A pistol is not all that complicated. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. But then it's hard to clean the weapon. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stand.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan. Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God. Be...
Fuck am I supposed to aim this?
Ah, that's how...
I wonder if the marksmanship is the same. I don't have no clue what I'm aiming at. I have no idea what I'm aiming at.
Ha! What an invention!
My God.
What am I supposed to aim at?
Is a diabolical contraption.
Holy! What a... It's a miracle we still have...
I once saw it rip a...
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Weapon has no future.
Diabolically... I told you so. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore.
It's definitely not for me.
What? Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration. We have a long journey ahead of us. You do what you want.
Wonder what loading stuff gets me.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at...
Michael said...
What? Your life?
Just try it.
Try. Quit ya.
Come on, motherfucker.
Hey! Stop fighting!
Hey! Fucking hell!
Stop here!
Du verdammter Mistkerl! Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Was machst du?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Hilfe! Hilfe!
How many times I gotta do this? I'm like 4 or 5 bags already. Like, how many am I doing here? One more. This is gone. Crazy.
Anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here.
There was a hard-blooded...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rat.
Great. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Thanks for your concern, but
maybe
Like
not
7K
for
on me.
Enough.
How the hell do you have money? That's a real question. But yeah, you could lose if you want to.
May the best player win.
I will give you one turn.
Someone's throwing.
I will give you one turn to win.
Like this. That'll do me.
That's
Roll.
just not enough, sir. That is just not enough.
Kurva! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
because I cheat disgracefully?
Yeah, exactly.
No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's
Oh, I'm
it.
cheating.
All the blame is on my head. Come one, come all, Lord Cape.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
Oh,
and also, things always look better in the morning.
We just rode
Sooner I
off
lie
to
down, the better
take over a
chance there is of
fortress. We got
nothing else
ambushed, and now
fucking up
we're
today.
on the side of the people that
So,
ambushed us and killed all the people
shall
around
bid
us
you
fighting
good
with us.
night,
And we
my
also
friend.
murdered all these people's friends, and we're supposed to go to sleep around them.
Not a chance, you idiot.
So,
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up dead.
yeah, what are you guys talking to
Enough.
Clara like that for?
What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
That's why they were standing here.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second,
Treat your wounded. Nah, fuck
don't
that.
forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Fuck out of here. I could have done that peacefully, probably,
Excuse
but
me?
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way,
It's not like I had much of a...
life
Why would I
is
say
just a
that?
struggle. There's not much we can do about that. Herman is tough as...
You men. Can't you resolve any...
I only fight when I have to. And each time...
Flattery will get you in. Sorry, but I have too much work to do.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't easily go back, eh?
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone, you can start with yourself.
I wanted to help you.
Ah, now, don't look at me like that. We needed to distract you somehow so you wouldn't go
Still found
sniffing
everything,
around.
though.
And I simply...
So...
No, you is. And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine...
Now, hold on. I don't know what to think about all this. You got me to tell you all of now. I really feel like a fool.
I'm not angry, but maybe just for that.
No.
I don't want for us to end up... But now I really have to look up...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just... I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're... I'll go and prepare some more medicine, and in the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest, and if you have any questions...
Listen.
What would you like?
What about bleed?
Aye.
How should I...
No other answers to this. Why the fuck are they all the way down here?
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right.
Maybe a strong elixir would do.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure.
Come on.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really...
You threw up and you're talking
come on.
Is there a cut under all that blood? You've got a cut.
What do...
I see you've got a cut.
Aye.
It could get infected. All right. I reckon I know what... Those cuts. I'll try to treat...
You sure?
I'll clean that wound. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop, you're good. I could use some... This will put you back on your...
I'm fine, really.
I'll try to find...
Aye.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around.
Sakra.
Finished. I reckon we're done here.
Lost reputation for something.
I'll try...
Aye.
I came to treat... What happened? Let me take... Don't worry. You've got a... No. Let me have a... Your rib. It's not another... I'll take... If we ban... I could... But not even... All right, your ankle. But...
Aye.
Let's... I'll clean... Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ,
The main thing is that it does what it's... I'll bind there.
Okay, I'm not doing the right things here. Hold on. This takes me all the way back outside, but fuck it.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful.
There was a look on my here.
Great, though I just because.
You did
Exactly. Even. Well,
if you
don't worry. Thanks, mate. Enough.
Beat him all the way this time, obviously, because I don't feel like waiting.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless
This just brings me to this quest over here, I guess. Oh my god, I won.
God's
because
oh, come on. All out.
you want to enjoy life.
Indeed.
And can I hear?
I have it done. And also sooner.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
I have no charisma because I'm so dirty.
Highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of
It's
hours
so
of already
unfortunate.
pushing up daisies. And these bastards are responsible.
Enough.
And what's it?
I've been told not.
Keep your nose.
I'm afraid.
Of course, exactly.
First of all, I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it.
Thanks a blood.
You should have told us right away that you'll also come in useful to our men.
But I'm warning. Let's go.
Why was I just mean to her for? Why was I just an asshole? I don't understand that one at all. I was just like, oh, she can't handle it. What are we talking about? Why'd I just be like, yeah, I mean, I don't think she can handle it, man. Just pissed her off for some reason. And they're still not like, oh, okay.
Do you have anything?
I gotta threaten them and shit.
There was a look on the bright. I hear.
Great, though I just because.
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even. Well.
Speedrun.
Thanks, mate. Enough.
Speedrun. We're just gonna do what we did the first time.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Kurva! God's holy.
Because.
Oh, come on! Aye. All I.
You want.
Indeed.
And can I?
I have a. And also, sooner.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Enough.
And what?
I've been.
Keep your.
I'm afraid.
Of course. Exact.
First. Don't. If you want.
Aye. True. Let's go.
But tried the charisma one, but I'm so dirty that it definitely wouldn't work.
Thanks for sticking up.
They shouldn't have yelled it.
So you were more worried about me?
What of it? You're the only woman here. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you.
Thanks.
I actually like that
I
option
didn't think
more.
I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance.
No reason to yell at her.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men.
Only?
Does it matter? Sorry, I'd love to chat, but.
You tricked me, lad.
What are you?
You.
And you.
I wanted.
And I simply.
So.
No. And.
Now hold on. No.
I'm not made. I don't. But now.
Is that?
Like.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly.
I reckon. But it's true. I have more work than. All right then. I'll go and. In the meantime.
What are their names?
Mark. You'll find. And if you.
I lost reputation for telling her just to tell me what to do. So if I just told her I know how to use potions, I would have gained reputation. Who's here?
Listen,
What would...
how should I
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment.
What's the proper way?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound.
What about bleed?
Aye. A bandage will stop...
What should I...
If you just... But if he's...
What should...
Look over... He should...
Can I give them some...
Certainly. A good strong broth, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating...
Farewell, my friend.
So I actually have to like do stuff correctly, or I could kill these guys, I guess.
Does anything...
I'm...
And you... Is there a... It could get... Maybe even a heat...
Can't...
I'll take another look.
Bottoms up.
All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds.
Ah, come on. Don't be silly.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I shouldn't give him liquor because his head injury.
I'll clean that...
Clean the wound with what, though? With water?
Only I don't have anything to...
Do I need more water? I'm in the front of him.
I came to treat... What happened?
I took a blow to the ribs.
I could give...
You know...
But not even a... Let me take a look. Don't worry, my... You've got a No, but you also...
And...
I don't know yet. Let me... Your rib...
And...
It's another one. I'll take... If we band it...
Oh.
All right, you're out, but...
But...
Let's get... I'll clean that... Aye.
Do you use this for that, or do you use this?
Only... I don't know, but...
Let me back up. Because this is like, seems like one of those things that's going to be really annoying if I don't just have a save file right here. So if I get bad reputation for this, that means I can't use schnapps to clean the wounds.
This is going to sting a bit.
Ah!
The main thing is that it does what it's... I'll bind that ankle of yours. There. I'll wrap it...
Ah, Sakra!
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the drip. I'll give you something...
About fucking time.
Some wine, I guess.
Here's something to drink. I'll rub some of the...
You think that will...
I think this would help, actually.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh. It feels better.
All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ. Oh,
Guess I could have given him the sleeping one because he's allowed to go to sleep, but I have more painkiller brew, so.
I'll treat your.
I have to clean his wound with
I'll
schnapps.
clean that wound. This will sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna dress your wound. Just wrap. Finished. How could you? This will put you back on your feet. I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could. I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could really...
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the
What was I supposed to do for his concussion? What exactly was there to do about his concussion there? I don't know.
I tried to.
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of your...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't.
I've got what I...
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people.
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you.
So isn't there anyone here?
No, but enough of all that. I'd like...
I reckon we can forget.
Definitely.
Well.
No. If you like, there's a free... The wind blows through the gaps. But if you... I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happy... See you later.
Nice. What did I... I'm just kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what I'm like if I did the right thing for Mark, because I kind of fuck with Mark. Treating wounded. Oh, there's 3 different ones. Oh shit.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you?
Supposed to give him painkiller, okay. So, bad news, guys. There's a third person I didn't take care of. Good news is we're close by. Wait. That was the wrong save. I need to go one more.
I'll clean that. Aye. This is gonna sting a... The main... I'll have to sew... I'll just make a few quick...
Christ!
Damn it, one more knot. I'll give you some...
About?
I'll have to find...
Did I give him that first then? Did I find more alcohol? That's the real question.
Oh, fuck me.
Did I try to...
I'll give you some...
About fucking time.
Here's something to drink.
That's...
I'll clean that. Aye. This is gonna stink. The main. I'll bind that there. All done.
Thanks.
Well.
Should I be sewing up his injury though? Yeah, I guess I did it right. Yes, I did it right.
I'll clean that wound. Aye. This is gonna stink. The main. I'll bind there. All done.
Thanks.
Well. I'll rub.
You think that?
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
I'll give you some. I'll have to find something else.
Here though.
I'll give you
about.
Here's something to drink. All right. I treated your wound.
Christ, you really.
No, there isn't two people for me. It was just for him. Well, I did all that for no reason.
I'll treat your wound. I'll clean that wound. This will sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna dress you. Just wrap. Finished. How could you? This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I'll try to find.
Aye.
I reckon we're done. I treated you. I cleaned.
Aye.
You're spot.
Can't give him alcohol. Gave him the strong painkiller. I mean, that's like the best I can do, really. We're back in the same boat as we were before, kind of, but
I tried to treat all the.
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in. Thanks, Henry. Now you.
Thanks.
I've got what.
Are you? It's tough.
You can't if you don't.
So
No, but enough.
Is there something I can do for?
Don't you think you've done?
Well, for the others, maybe.
You're right.
oh wow, I
Who
actually
knows
passed
what
it.
tomorrow will bring? If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happy. I wish you a blessed evening.
Smell a little bit better for her when I go to bed. This thing is insane, bro.
Bloody fucking shit. Are you the local blacks? What do you want? What the hell's the matter?
If you don't stop staring at me, for my brother too.
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Died.
He was a blacksmith, like...
Aye. He knew his way around a smith. Wait, you're a...
Aye.
But look, if you're a blacksmith and are...
What's the matter, Buck?
Apart from having a barrel... Well, there's a pile of...
All right.
You'll really have... The lads would be...
Also just take these and what, fix them? Oh, pull in the forge, yeah, that's what I'm doing. These or something? Game just started lagging so hard right there.
Can't get any better than this.
Yes, sir.
Can't get any better than this.
What are you here for?
I repaired those
Bloody hell. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in...
Took like 30 seconds.
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
8 scatter shot? Oh, okay. I don't need the arrows though. You can have them shits back. Shit.
What would you like?
It's crazy. He was just
Jeremy-
actually cool with me 2 seconds ago too, before I came over here this first time, or the second time. Nice long sword, eh? You know what? He's down on his, you know. He's down right now. Help.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Come out a little bit. Give him a little 100 grash. Supposed to sleep in here, huh? Okay. See what else we can do here. Hold on. Save it though? I don't think we're gonna be drunk with this. So lucky I can't rob you, my boy. Oh wait. That's our letter, isn't it? That's our fucking letter, isn't it? Some of the stuff is still here from before. Most of it's gone though. Can I go see the prisoners?
Henry, you don't know how glad...
Sam! Thank God you...
Ah, don't...
So, there is... Well, I don't like to admit it. He was never interested in an alliance. Curva! You joined that rift...
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault.
I have nothing against you, fellas.
You don't have to justify yourself to a...
Aye, that it might not end up in just a friendly conversation.
Don't fuck with him,
Just so
I
you
fuck with
understand,
Bartosz.
we have our honor.
I see you're injured, but don't...
Clara.
Aye. She knows... Thanks for not leaving.
Aye.
Hang in there.
Just treat them myself.
Is there something else I can do for you? No, I have everything I need. How are you doing?
It's not as bad as it looks.
I can let him go right now. I can just let him leave. Come on, just leave. Come on. She tries to kill us in our sleep or something.
Hey, what have I...
Would I have lied to him?
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Put your clothes back on. It wouldn't be so cold.
Well,
But don't get too excited.
the just?
Something like... But at least I don't have to, since I'll be sleeping.
I lied to you about the night thing. Wonder if I shouldn't have told him I joined them. Wonder if I should have told him that Godwin paid the ransom. But then there'd be no reason for me to be there. Oh, more flashbacks, huh? Nothing at all.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Being attacked. He's being attacked. Oh shit, it just never ends, does it?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Now they want to have a good attack plan.
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye.
Why'd the music
yesterday.
disappear?
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord BERGOW! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too.
Damn, go fuck
Not
yourself.
for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that
So
you've been a
Chamberlain
much
was
bigger
low-key
thorn
good if he
in our
was trying to take out
backsides
this
than
guy.
we care for.
So we low-key should have fucked with him a little bit.
Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
Why didn't we leave last
I'm never
night,
gonna
man?
run from that fucker again.
Oh my god.
Lord von BERGOW! Sir Markbart!
We saved this fucker.
Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
We saved you, asshole. What a dumb fuck for saying that, though, you know?
Start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
I expected this to be us. I thought this was going to be us. Attacking them, like besieging them. Cool mission, besieging the castle. And it turns out we're the ones inside heavily injured. And now they have a great plan to attack when it's not us. They have a perfect plan. Sneak right up on us.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Can't speak. It won't let me speak.
Have this for your effort.
Yeah, don't spare him. Good.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Bloody help us, someone knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Let him have it! We're in the thick of things again.
For Brog! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Go fuck yourself!
Henry! To me! Get it from behind!
True blood, yeah!
Alright, well, this is not going very well so far. Let's just go ahead and use the bow and not use the gun, because it takes too long.
Useless! Yeah, don't spare him!
I can't end like this, damn it!
Good!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Yeah!
Keep going! Don't stop! Come on, then!
I can't get a shot in!
them up!
To me!
This is how we fight in Choctaw! Keep going! Don't stop!
Got you. Watch my back, please. I'm getting fucked up right now, currently. Nobody has my back on. I can't use an item in combat. Ooh, I don't have my armor on. I don't have my armor on, though. Ooh, I have none of my armor on right now except for my helmet. We're just gonna have to...
Useless! Yeah, don't spare him!
Aim like this, damn it! Now you're mine, you bastard! Die, fucker! Fuck! I can't see him!
We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry!
Push back the
Keep going! Don't stop! For St. Clement!
Hurry! Those ladders! Knock those damn ladders down!
Hurry!
Fuck them up! St. Clement! Henry! Those ladders!
God, that guy just got slammed.
Good hit! You haven't a chance! I'll shoot your head off. I'm gonna shoot you, an extra asshole!
Let's see what you
Hello? Anybody want to help? Anybody want to help?
Good hit. You can't get away
I'll
from me.
shoot you, an extra asshole.
Attacking the gate! The gate must be held! The gate! We have to hold them back!
I'll finish you off. I'll shoot you, an extra asshole.
I need a hand here!
Now I'll show you. And one for dear old Ma.
What? You can drop stones on enemies. Okay.
Come on, Progress. We'll see who gets the last
Now
laugh,
you're
you
mine, you
whoresons.
bastard!
Piece of shit!
Go to hell!
Fuck! I can't see him!
Flank him! Take that, you of little faith! Now you're mine, you bastard! Nihil gratuitum! Back up!
Okay.
Too late for confession!
Now you're mine, you bastard! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Why is this so hard? I don't understand why I can't just aim at them.
Those fuckers are retreating. They're retreating! We fended them off!
Henry! Come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Bleeding work on sweetly.
Armor. Oh my God. Fucker.
Ooh, they got what they wanted.
Ah, something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakura.
Yeah, I said I can't put that on.
I'll break your bones!
Eternal torment! You're mine! Beat them back! They must get to
Oh my God. Pull out my... Oh my God. This would be so much easier if I had my armor. I would not be taking damage like this.
No, you...
You got him! I can't see him! You can be fighting like a man!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Where's Clara? shit. Here we are fucked.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Is that a fucking cannon? Oh my god.
Pater noster, quies in caelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Why did we just stand there? Why did we just stand there? I don't get it.
Help me! Someone!
Just stuck.
Henry! For the love of God!
Oh, me too. Cool. Why did I get stripped down, but everybody else got to keep their
told
clothes?
you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Yeah, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
This is kind of
You won't be
stupid.
much use to anyone as a corpse.
We should have
The
dipped,
great
bro.
thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at.
Told those prisoners. I mean, they already know I switched sides because I've been fighting with them, but
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
how terrified he gets.
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure.
So he knew while we were there that
Don't
he was.
spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks.
So Hans
And
is
here-
gone again.
Here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep
Where
my
to find
castle
them,
in
huh?
one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell?
Uh.
The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Thought these guys didn't like to torture.
Leave the captain.
Would you look at that? You
I said.
It's time to start singing.
Why do you think?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. But I'm afraid Job's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. Where is he?
Kiss.
It seems you don't value your life. So we'll see how you're...
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. I'll repeat the question. But this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking you pretend to be cruel, but you take good care.
Hear that? Listen, you bastard.
The reason I'm interested...
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of... I honestly don't understand. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty. And the priest here is shaking...
I told
you. You told me more than you think. So,
That was a mace on his hip.
All right.
That
Jobst has a big problem. Only Sigismund, so now he's... And the Lichten... Only if...
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But, well, is it worth... Do you think letting yourself be killed will do... Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von BERGOW, then you'll be able to go back
Because
to
everyone's
that
name's
shithole
wrong.
of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von BERGOW confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical... If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And this is the last time I'll ask. What...
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
Telling them shit.
As you...
Let me do it. I don't give a fuck. That shit don't hurt.
You had your chance. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to it.
Right now?
Right now.
As you...
No! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like...
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your
God
mind,
with stitches
Father?
anyway, so it's a good thing we stay quiet.
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news.
Godwin can snitch on
I want
him
to know
for me.
where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
I didn't recognize the Eric guy the first time I saw him, I'm not gonna lie.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture.
I didn't break. Godwin broke.
It's only a matter of time.
He's gonna die, isn't he? I didn't break. I didn't tell them shit.
Hey. Can you hear that?
It's Catherine. It's Catherine. She's gonna save us. She's killing him. Holy fuck. She's a badass. Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah, Domine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Didn't save us while they were still torturing us.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Yeah, fuck that guy, bro. I felt bad for Von Bergow's men dying at first, but now it's like, man, fuck my guess. Except for Bartosz. Bartosz is cool.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you.
Finally.
Madman. I just don't run away.
Like I said, are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably...
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
Shit.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also
We
come
want to
in
know where
handy.
he's going.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry.
Why does he have a mace on his hip?
I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any
Am I
luck,
really just gonna
the lad
stealth
will
kill
find him in
Istvan?
bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope.
Shut up, Godwin.
Someone
How
who
the
can
fuck
hack
else
me
are
in
we
the
supposed to get
face
home?
Won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
Yep.
All right,
very true.
then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Do I have to do both?
Right.
You go ahead.
Wait, Henry.
Thanks.
I'll take care of...
That I need armor. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with? Oh.
Requiem aeternam dona ei, et lux perpetua lucia.
Now hold still.
Requiescat in pace.
This is going to hurt. Oh. The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
Have any perfect for this mission, I'm not gonna lie. Need to go all the way across. There's no way they really let me kill Istvan here, huh?
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
We're gonna kill him, so.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
I feel like he is not really on their side right now either. I don't know.
Farewell, dear boy.
They're saying farewells. I don't know. I think Eric might be in trouble as well. He might be in trouble as well. Yo, big show. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Just the alert.
Come on! There'll be trouble!
Well, quick way to find out you're a bot because you can't play this game together with people, so you can go fuck off. I'm not gonna add your Discord. You can fuck right off. Please and thank you.
I'll show you!
We will. yeah, we just have to go up here.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. Nothing. There aren't any orders here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Interesting. Cutscene for this, huh? Should have put some more armor on, huh? See how we go without the armor.
You just won't give up, will you?
Cooler that I don't.
I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style.
You don't have your sword.
And it came back to haunt you.
It'll happen again.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted...
But go ahead and...
Where did you find that?
Eric.
Right. So you're Otto von BERGOW?
Eric's an orphan, like us.
Found it.
War.
That's what I keep...
Eric's a common villager, like you.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly out?
You'll do nothing.
Oh dear. Why do you think that? You're old, fat, and weak.
Never! You'll never settle.
was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Finally over with that guy. Huh? Wish I could have taken his stuff and he... I mean, we get the sword, I guess, but... This sword better be the strongest shit in the game. But there's no way any other sword is worth it, right? I still gotta search for shit in here, right? It's about time. Oh, it's 124. It's definitely the strongest one.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
Oh yeah, that would be
Better
unfortunate.
take a look in his chambers upstairs.
That would be rather unfortunate. That stuff's stolen, huh? I don't want to hold shit that I literally can't use. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter right now, but... Take that.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
All my stuff. Drop that bitch ass shield. Keep her shit just in case. Drop that shit. Drop that shit. That shit. That. Want it.
Great. And Ishtvan's keys. But no sign of the orders. No. At least I found the most important things. Rather than those stupid bloody orders. Christ, there's nothing here. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on it.
guess. Nothing in there that's really of value. Kinda fucked up. I killed one guy and left the other guy alive. I should have killed the other guy too.
What are you doing? What do you think? It's
I've got them.
excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere. Where could they be? So many papers, but still nothing.
I think we have.
You took our...
I did.
We have the orders.
Will say I thought I had a different mail collar on, but it's okay. I also don't have my leg armor as well. All the way to the bottom, huh? Fucking stairs, man. Brought this bro some
Great.
clothes, man.
Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
There's no way
Before
he
you lot start
survives that.
exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like...
Is it far?
I'll make...
How should I know? I've never been here before. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry. And
let's go then.
In that case...
I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
what did you expect? An underground palace?
No, you'd be amazed. It's glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth.
Minotaur who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the
Seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine!
relations with the mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Nino Bulma?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariane. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the
Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
Shit.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Gonna die, isn't he?
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Well, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Bergov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
So that. I wonder if you can find that little secret passageway before this mission. Just keep on going right here. Maybe come up behind him.
No, I'm not a poacher. I just wanted a hen, and I didn't catch one anyway.
I heard you say you shot a deer.
What?
good. All right.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him.
We left the wagon and the horses. Just the soldiers are combing the forest. I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. Someone has to...
All right, I'll go. Go and find... Where exactly is the...
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split. Go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them.
Right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Dude, like, I'm getting tired, bro. My brain's turning off, man. I'm gonna die if I do this, right? Surely. Easy.
There's one hit.
Yeah, I gotta continue this a different day, man. I am just out of it. We've been playing for hours. I think we do this stealth mission when I actually have a brain, guys. I appreciate everybody that's come by. Episode 4 was crazy, not what I was expecting at all. I expected to siege Nabokov, not become a Nabokov soldier and get siege, that's for sure.